Hello, hello. Welcome back, all. Alright. Well, as the title says, we are approaching the end. To come closer and closer with each moment. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? Ah, yes, particle accelerator. We're gonna need a large space for this. Uh, let's try not to punch a hole into the ceiling. One, two, three, four, five. Bam. You, sir, look like a bot. Are you a bot? Hmm. Why don't you type Le Flavelblugla, and then I'll know you're not a bot. I don't know how far I'm gonna need to build this thing. Probably a bit. If I remember correctly, I'm gonna need actually a lot of space. Yeah, boy. I think this is a magnet moment. Potentially. Sounds more believable than the other person's. See, let's leave one block there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Oh, that's whatever. Let's just dig this out and hope we don't collide with any of the other walls. I know that if you accidentally drop a bit of radiation even like this far out, it's gonna hit radiation all the way back there. I'd rather not have radiation poisoning. I need to build a mechanism reactor in order to make antimatter. It's an expensive endeavor, mostly the fact that, I mean, if the reactor itself blows up, You're fine. It's a really tiny explosion, just kind of destroys the multi-block itself. But, Errol. Yeah, to get a black hole. Yeah, antimatter. Bonk. I forgot I made like 2,000 of these things. Since he only likes create. Little bastard. Yeah. Apparently, if you right click with it, it destroys your world. So, that guy looked all jazzed up. Spawning in! Damn you. Okay, we're right next to spawn. I guess let's expand out here. Huh. It's less a prank, more, you gotta reload your world now. Uh-oh. I can feel my computer screaming at me, yelling for more RAM. Yeah, this should be enough. Hopefully, this is enough space. Actually, I'm probably gonna need way more space upwards. 4090, 32 gigs of RAM, DDR5. What else is important? Radeon 490, I think. Something like that. Yeah, the time when I bought it, which was quite a few many years ago, it was like $4,000. Pretty high end, but you know, games are getting unoptimized, and now RAM prices through the roof, so. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly struggling because I'm on Windows. If I was on Linux or something, I probably would have better resource usage. Windows is the pinnacle of bloatware. Hey, Red. I need a train. I mean, I guess I don't need a train. I have a teleportation device, but, whatever. I do need precision machines automated eventually. I don't know. It's a create train. You know that better than me. You know, all these entities probably are not helping. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was just thinking more cosmetic-wise. Iron nugget. God, there's so many mobs. I mean, that hallway got lit up pretty well. This one, not so much. Stoneblock. I guess the magnet does not pick up XP. It does pick up items, though. Goodbye, little one. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's reasonable. I do have this entire map loaded in, and I've got chunks over here, some chunks over there. I've got some other chunks force loaded in a different dimension. I think it's probably the force loaded chunks, especially the ones in a different dimension. And what do I got? What FPS? Oh yeah, there it is, right up there, 7950. And I do have shaders on, so I guess it's also something. Yeah, I'm using 70% of my memory. That's weird. I thought I allocated 11. Ed, what are you talking about, you insane man? Okay, I'm gonna need to, like, punch the ceiling up for, like, all these rooms. The box. Bam. I don't know how big I want this room to be. I mean, it's definitely gonna end up being big. I'm eyeballing it. Thank you, Red. This is very educational. Was it a video from a 7-Eleven? I mean, he just says you can't, but you know, if you just do what he says, you know, you're not giving it to the man. So is it 7-Eleven? No other place like it. Here. Mm-hmm. I'm clearing out a massive amount of space so that I can build a mechanism reactor. They're like, it's either 17 by 17 by 17 or 18 by 18 by 18. And I'm gonna have to build some really tall boilers or whatever they are to make brine, I think. Because I gotta also produce a bunch of coolant. Yeah, I'm trying to make this room look at least a little bit nice, so I'm trying to avoid digging in little divots and stuff in the wall. Trying being the operative word. I doubt it'll work. I mean, this is pretty much the biggest hole you're gonna get if you're not using the Infinity Hammer. And the Infinity Hammer is a mechanism, and it's shitted. The code's bad. It'll crash your game. So, you know, personally, I'd rather not. Beautiful. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yes, Red. Don't know. Could be all the mods 10, could be anything. Yeah, I like things with technology, but I don't know, all the mod 10 is kind of adventuring heavy. Why are you only obsessed with that mod? Oh. Have you ever, considered branching out, broadening your horizons? I do like FTB. They make their mod packs really well. They function. I am not playing Greg Tech. I'd rather play like Big Chad Guys Plus or whatever. No. I just got a massive cube with mobs on it. Yeah, but this draws it out, and now they fall by layers and they take damage. I suppose I could just leak a bit of radiation in here and they would all die of radiation poisoning. I'd have to make a radiation suit, otherwise I too would die. Ow, how did he hit me? Man, they're spawning under here too. More hammer hits is better. There's just gonna be like a thin layer left. Yes, you are, Red. You like trains. Alright, almost. And to think, this is not the biggest room I've ever cleared out. Case in point. hell's a flak gun? This guy's just trying to survive. It's too bad. Well, I think this is probably an adequate sized room. Giant cube. Now it just needs a bit of lighting. Evil spleef. Rectangle. Sorry. Everything has to be cubic in Minecraft. And what is a rectangle if not an elongated cube? Just stretched. We'll put like one in here. No. I refuse to accept that reality. Okay, let's see how much cobblestone that got us. 320,000. Beautiful. So I'm gonna build that over there and build. No, stop it. Cease your words, Red. I hate you. God, how much room am I gonna need for this part? I don't know how big of a particle accelerator I'm gonna need. I'm assuming pretty big. That's the wrong direction. I'm winging this, man. I'm doing it based on memory. Okay, so first ring. Now we need to change a few things. First, we need an injection area. Do that there. I'm sure there'll be a few errors, but we'll see what it turns out to be. Okay, so gonna need some comparators, and I think we're gonna be using the sensors mostly for this. So take off that, and bam. We get it to hit that one. No, particle accelerators don't create that big of a boom. Get that one to go off. If I go a block down. Does that work? Well, in this context, yes. An explosion would be very bad. Okay, that'll work. Here, we'll try this out with one item to see if it works. Hold on, none of these have power. Whoops, my bad. 3.27 million FE? Sure, that'll work. This thing is going through at, like, 1, yeah. Slow as possible. I'm pretty sure you can do this with just 1. It'll just take forever. Oh, there it goes. Is it the right one? Did it go off? Yeah, 187. I didn't see if it actually flipped or not. What? Where are you flying off from? I need you to not do that. Okay, so that's objectively wrong. It shouldn't be going like that. We can fix this by sending it off early. So essentially just cut this off a little bit early, something like that. That work? Ow. Damn it. So close, yet so far. Probably because I didn't really change anything. There's that faster. Okay, that is what I want. Good. I think you can only go a certain amount without going through anything, so we'll have it go there. Basically it needs to go into bigger rings, travel more distance. So like that right there, was only about, yeah, 131 before it actually shot out. So you gotta transfer it to a larger ring, so this is gonna turn whenever it hits the redstone signal. Go through that, and then we'll go to a bigger ring. How far do we want that to be? I think go with something right here. So that's how you usually do it. Yeah, just make it one bigger. Blocks in between. Let's see, 1, 2, and then it's right here. Yep. Bam. I'm remembering how to do this slowly but surely. Okay, so it doesn't actually need that. Okay, so that's another ring. If I'm not wrong, it should just go into here, and it works. I think I might have gotten these proportions quite wrong. We're just gonna see if it works. Do your thing, Redstone. Okay, well. So we've learned. Doesn't quite work like that. Need to go into like that. Yeah, truly. There's already a wandering trader in here. You want to build them around each other to just kind of send one into another. So, I mean, it still needs to carry along, and it can't go a certain amount of blocks. Like, I think it can go maybe a max of 9 blocks before it just goes kabooey and blows up. I just gotta think about this for a second. So it goes flying out of this one. So maybe say that, and like that. That could work. I think I could make that work. And just kind of extend them all by one, maybe. Yeah, I think that'll work. So just extend it by one. Yeah, as long as it works, that's really all that matters. Actually, make sure these things align. We'll just set up the baseline, and then we'll add the parts that we need. So, yeah, I think that might work. Probably work. I'm gonna say it'll work. Then, let's see, we need to reach the maximum it can get before setting off, so test how far that is. I didn't plug any of these in. Yeah. Ah, damn. That's not even the right size. Okay, well, shoot, man. Uh, uh, so I mean, it went in here correctly. It just wasn't able to shoot through here. Does it? Yeah, you're right. If I just shorten it by 1. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Yeah, so add a length of 5. So these ones are a length of 5, but that'll work. This one's a length of 4 because I cut that one off. This one is a length of 4. So that one's just a 5 because. Just because. Weird. This is only going to get more complicated with each extra line added. Did I put this other one on bypass? Nope. Okay. Let's see if that works. I'm going to be shooting off a lot of redstone. Okay, where did it end at now? 317. You may think you... Was that English? Is that English, Red? Yeah, you kind of hurt my brain. Let's see, let's send it off into here. Okay. That's enough again. Let's put about 5 in between, see if that works. I will not look at a guide. Not unless I give up. Ingloshi. Yeah, it's a perfect lineup. Okay. Goody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might want to do 6. Yeah, let's try 6, see if that works. So... That's 6. Is that the right distance? Some recipes are gonna require it to be like at 1500. Others, 15,000. There we go. That's less blocks. You know how it is. Okay, so what does that end up being? Step bypass this, so if we... Perhaps... Bam bam. Those two line up, but I need that to send to here. But just do that. I wonder if that will work. Experimentation is fun. Okay, well, they're all powered. We'll see if this actually works, or if it doesn't. I don't want to send a whole stack through. There should be more... What? Elastic? So this miss? So that's 6. It's also 6. I wasn't paying attention. Screw you, Red. You made me miss what happened. Okay, so misses. Why do you miss? It's the same amount of distance as all the other ones. I am confusion. Well, this, I think, works. I guess we can just shorten this one. Don't know why this one's off by just a bit. Six. Six and two of those. 6 and 2 of those. Also 5. Yeah, that's weird why it doesn't connect what these two do. And now that one doesn't go in. Huh. This is very confusing. Okay, let's just remove all these outer ones and just go with one. I doubt we need the extra space right now anyways. We'll do that whenever it gets longer. Okay. Test number, I don't know, 13? Well, damn. It went through it. It broke this block. Is there too much speed already? Oh boy. What? Okay, I guess. What the hell? My mouse is not enjoying this. We have enough lines now that we could, place this one. Why does this one have 2? God damn it. I think that one doesn't even match up. You're kidding me. What is up with these? Okay. Another sensor. There. Nope, it shot into that one again. Why do you not like this one? That is too much speed. It's on a diagonal. Does this one need more ramping? So I guess we can do that. Ow. Okay, so shot over there and missed that one completely. This is exhausting. Why does some of these need it and some of them don't? Why is the world like this? I should honestly just put a whole bunch of redstone there and just let it keep running. Where did that go? What the hell's happening here? I think that worked. Did that go to the correct place? It works! Oh! Good lord! Owie. Oh, that's gonna be annoying to get back to. Ugh. I believe I died to a freaking piece of redstone going Mach speed. Wonder if it broke something from my grave. Particles are still flying. It's dangerous. Ugh. Okay, so it is actually flying off, which is good. It's getting to about 1,100 before it gets sent off with this. So, how much farther out do I need to get this? Whoa. 3. Yeah, let's say 3. Why is my mouse doing that? Getting hit by this will kill me. I mean, that is pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe. He is using the guide ramps, which is good. Let's see. Let's make it 8. Sure. I mean, that'll work. 5. Oh god, I'm digging a hole. So I don't like here. Which space I'm putting between these? Another 5? Good news is it looks like it's aligning correctly, which is good. Yeah. This one can require more. That one had 4, this one has 5. Let's make this one 2 longer then. I guess 3 longer. This feels like it's more outwards. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, let's want to out longer in each direction. I'll actually go ahead and make that bigger. It's too long. I think that is the correct angle. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Could be possible that I'm going to need to just extend this by 1 more ring. Which means I'm going to have to dig into the wall just a bit more. And let's... Bam, bam. More speed's better, right? So now there's only 3. Huh. I see. So this is just not symmetrical at all, period. Huh. Very interesting. You know, I think those 2 sides are actually more alike. Yeah. Weird. Shit, these holds 5 million FE. It's a bit scary. As long as this reaches the correct amount of power, we'll be fine. Just got to 1,100. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. This one did not make it there at all. Perhaps that. This one left at 1,200. Okay. Okay, so shot off there because I had too much. How much speed do we have, though? 6,000. Okay, that is awesome. So probably just 1 more ring and that'll be fine. So let's go ahead and break that one. We're just guesstimating here. We'll pull it closer if we need it to be. Actually, we can just use a repeater. So we want it to shoot off on that one. It's more than 15 blocks. We'll see where it gets to just before it gets set off. So get to that one. So if we need to put a repeater here. Yeah, probably one sooner. So here. That'll probably get it. Wandering Trader. Okay, that worked. Let's see if it'll work if we move it one down like so. You can. Oh, he did. Okay, that works. Cool. So this is good. That means we'll get up to 6,000. Assuming you're meaning the reinforced carbon sheets. Yeah, I have this automated in there. You just have to have molten carbon go into your ME system. And, then have your ME system connected to the world engine. Make sure you have heat on, though. 225 Celsius. It is a crucial part. Okay, so let's see. Let's go another 5 to... make sure your carbon is in the left tank as well. It does not work if it's in the right tank. So, you got enough power, you got enough heat, your carbon's in the left tank, you got 100 mil buckets, so that's 0.1 bucket. And then plastic, bam. Yeah, it doesn't work if it's in the wrong tank. That applies to all recipes. If the liquid's in the wrong tank, it don't work. Just use jumbo tanks. Jumbo tanks are amazing. I make tons of them. Oh god, this is right up against the wall. Make 100 more. So hold on, let's see. We honestly just need another ring. So honestly, we don't need all that many guide rings. I don't know, maybe 4. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 with 1 here. Let's go with 3 guide rings. That's not gonna work. It's gonna hit that. Let's just extend it a few more then. So 3 will do... 6. That'll work. And get it out there, get it out there, perfect. For this one, if it shoots straight, then... Womp. That'll work. So it shoots into there. Gets launched around in a circle. Hopefully this one will be large enough to just get it up to that 15,000. Because if we get to 15,000, I think that's enough for black hole. Well, the black hole actually might be less. Nope, I was right. It's 15,000. Oh, look at how slow that carbon is. Slow melter 9000. Slow in its name, slow as it is. Let's see, so this will probably be where we put it, so just one extra on each side. So that'll be there, so then it starts that. 6, and bam. Okay, 6 in total. Bam. This one can be a lot more accelerators if I want. It's kind of a lot more, actually. This wall is in the way. This wall is no longer in the way. There's now just cobblestone everywhere. Look at that, we got 4 accelerators. Wahoo. What happened? Bam. Look at that. Got some accelerators. This is going to be a lot of accelerators. I have no idea how fast this thing is going to get. It might not even make one loop before it just goes off. My god. This is absurd. I'm going to need 2 flux points for this. Or everything with just 1. Actually, cables. Good lord. There's a show recipe button. You kind of just click it and hope. I actually don't know how it really works. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. If you want though, I can just go fly around my other thing. Like, if the only other multi-block that I think I found, other than the circuit fabricator, is the advanced power. Like, this one looks like that. So you already have the circuit fabricator for where you are, but that looks like that. All the ore tech machines give you an outline of where you need blocks, so you don't have to worry about those ones. For the reactor ones, those are all kind of variable because you can put whatever you want in them. There's different blocks, different ways to make things work. The particle accelerators have been made. More speed. I demand it. Spawns right through that room. I think if we miss by just a bit, we might kill one of the animals in there. This is a guide ring. Eruption issues. Perhaps this is too many accelerators. I mean, it'll get faster quicker, which I think is fine, as long as it can actually make a full loop and get to the point where I need it. If it can't, then, I'll be boned. Since I'm going by an actual measurement now, I should be able to just build it to where that one is. Put even by too much. I need more. Bro, this thing is pretty big as is. Dude, this takes up so much room. Do you see how many accelerators are attached to this thing? This is crazy. Insane, even. It's big enough when the resource use is actually pretty horrible. Each ring is going to take up 5 more. We just have to go out further. Look at this. It's already taking up more than room. I had to punch out some walls. We physically cannot go farther. This last ring doesn't work. We're screwed. Let's hope we can get up to speed with this. Find out soon enough. It's in the final ring. It shot off there. What speed was it when it shot off? Damn it. Ah. No. Okay. We'll extend these by another. It's gotta work. Because I can just reline them. See if that works. More guide room. I don't think I added an extra to this one. I don't think anyways. Yeah, so 7. 7. Okay, everything's 7. It's more guide room. Let's see if that works. Or perhaps it may need less. Out there. I was just using the one that I made. It doesn't take much. It's kind of flat. So this is a, I think, 6x7. 7 long ways. Basically what we got in here is a quad reactor core thing in there. And another quad over there. 1 neutron reflector. 6 heat pipes. Just like that. And then the rest is filled with heat vents. Heat vents basically dissipate heat. Or move. Yeah, they dissipate heat. These yellow ones move around heat. There's 2 injectors because the reactor rods need a way for the stuff to go in. And then you just need some sort of uranium production or plutonium if you can afford that. Honestly, it doesn't have to be this. If you just have a massive chest full of it and you're pumping into it, that'll also work. Yeah, this right here will produce, I think, 307,000? Yeah, 307,000 RF. There is a floor, yes. This is 3 tall, so bottom is just entirely floor. If you're looking here. Entirely floor, another wall just surrounding it. Then we got the parts, quad reactor rod, neutron reflector, those, and heat vents. And then just another up. And then 2 fuel ports. And honestly, you can just make it wider or taller, and it'll also work better. But yeah. I'm just going to keep that for now until I make the mechanism one, because that will produce a bit of power. And then until I can get to draconic, we don't really need too much. With that one, so if that blows up, I would say it's probably going to be about that big, something like that. Shouldn't be too much bigger. And with the mechanism reactor, that it's not even cause any damage. The only damage you might get is if one of your radiation barrel breaks and you just flood your base with radiation. Then you either have to wait like a few actual months or use a command to wipe radiation. Depends on if you actually want to wait that long. Okay, let's try removing 2 from all these, see if that gets farther. Yeah, with the Ortec reactors, that the one that you're building right now, those don't have any radiation. So if it blows up, it's just going to be a bit of a kind of boom. But you can fix it. Just don't build it right next to your base, or your base could be. $109 or something. I did it wrong correctly. Okay. I didn't do this one. It's just a tad bit shorter now. Let's see if it gets to a higher energy than we had. Or it launches off into oblivion. E. Sit down at the right alignment. That's right alignment. Straight through it. Okay, what speed was it? Not even good. Okay, we're putting those guys back on. It's horrible. Or, we'll put them back on, see if that's the right one. You hit just the sweet spot. that is a creeper. Okay. Highest record right now is 8,909 or so. Okay. So it's about the same. Okay, so we're just gonna need another ring. Yeah. There is technically a rune from there. Let's see how far we can get the sensor to go. That is not the right place. This one is most definitely going to require a repeater. Okay, so put that there. Okay, so shot off at... That's not a good speed. You want to build up a bit more than that. Okay. 5,000. Can we get to go another? Okay, so it does go through that long. 8,300. Okay, so that's perfect. Mundo. Now we just need to get it to go into another pipe. I don't know, maybe here? Yeah. Sure, somewhere like here. Probably. What diagonal is that? Oh no, we're gonna need one that goes 5 behind this. Somewhere here. Somewhere here. At the very least. So So 5 from the end of those. Yeah, okay. It's the wrong direction. That might be a bit too far of a distance. Potentially. That's a 12 block. Huh. Okay, let's extend it 2 more. Okay, 1 more. Okay. I mean, honestly, that could work. Yeah. An 8 block distance between these. Cool. Quite a bit. Ugh. Okay. Now we just do this side. Listen, skeleton, you can't be here. We are colliding particles at mass speeds. Just horrid. Hello, Red. Okay. And okay, that is an 8 block distance. Yes, because it takes a lot to get these to work, man. Yeah, honestly, I don't need this many accelerators. Uh, Like the same amount that has is fine. Or maybe just one added on. There we go. This is horrendous. Okay. We need more guide rings too. Yippee. I don't wonder, what is it gonna look like if I just set it off here? Is he even gonna do anything? Because he's still raising powered. Ugh. Didn't even set up anything for this. You're just mad because this works. You wish your brain could comprehend the madness of what I'm doing. It's crafting a lot of flux gates. That it, fuck you, nice. English is a really strong suit of yours, isn't it? Just needs one flux gate. Okay. Yeah, yes. Yes, you are. Realize the extent of your power. I think I was thinking of doing this with just, like, individual flux points on everything. That would have been chaos. The real question is if this is going to be able to even contain or, give enough power for all this crap. So many accelerators going off here. Okay. I am hoping that this is gonna be enough to get it to the correct speed. Incredibly insane speeds. Okay. Let's do this. Please work. I didn't set up an area for it to fling into. Oops. My bad. Try again. Lord! What speed is it getting up to? Yes, okay, this can get up to speed. Haha. Oh, would you look at that? Now I just need another thing to go into here. Can I vote on it? Yes. What do you mean you can rig the vote? What are you doing? Okay. What do you mean 5,000 votes? That's a lot of points. I have infinite points, yes. You do not. Uh-huh, sure. Uh-oh. Is the stream lagging? Red, what have you done to my stream? Okay, so that's 15. So we'll put that there just to mark it. Need to set up a dropper to insert on here, I think. I don't know if it has to go the opposite direction. I think it just needs to go in here. So well, there was a bot in here earlier. You can ban them. Maybe this direction. I gotta think about how to do this. How do I automate this? Oh, well. Womp womp. How do I kind of like build it upwards? Huh. So I need an item to insert into here. Uh oh. Quad rods. They're just more fuel efficient. And with the setup we have, we don't have to worry about anything else. We need to insert whenever anything happens. So we could use universal pipes. Have it send something into there. Okay. And then on powered, so it should be off without power. So it doesn't have anything in here, and it only puts stuff in whenever that happens, I think. So now I just need to measure whenever it reaches the peak energy and alter that. Okay. Okay, so it's got power on that one. So this one might have enough. So what's something we could collide? Uh, no. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we can just do that. Okay, yeah. Some electron dust. Ah, damn, we have to go back to do that. Ooh. Which pulls winning red. How did that guy get up here? Dust and redstone, and this will also tell us what the collision speed is. Now, if I put this in here, it should not go off. It'll go off when it gets redstone. I should actually probably take that out and just put another piece of redstone for now. It's like the only death marker I have. See if this goes off. And it has time. Ooh, actually go and hit that. Not enough energy. I need to move this forward. But that did work out pretty well. Should I hope that it has enough time delay? actually be up to that speed. So this one gets it 0% off. Goddamn keepers. When is it gonna do it? There's a lot of time to act before this actually goes off. Good lord. This is going a lot longer than I remember it going. Let me check on this. Did I run out of power or something? I'm out of power, that's why. Oh no. Oh no, no. Alright, let's go see what the problem is. What's wrong, buddy? What have I have no power? No. Didn't use any. Just reactor heat pipes to transfer the heat of one block to another, and then the vents to get rid of it. With this setup, it doesn't generate enough heat to kind of warrant one of those. Screw it, let's just build another. My power is dying. Just kind of stuck in perpetual motion back there. I have enough power to keep me running. Come on, craft. Craft! Craft faster. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of am. I don't know if I can expand this without turning it off and it'll be fine, or, you know, if it'll blow up. So I'm just going to build another one. Bypass limit. Just take it all. Take all out of it. Oh, network's going back in energy. Oh, did the other one finally do it? Oh! What the hell? shaped a bit badly. Yeah. Oh well. I guess I'll just have to figure out how to do it. Where did it get to? Doesn't even say. Okay. Go fix the power situation. That's 2 times I've died now. You know, I haven't, like, died at all in this entire series, yet I've died 2 times specifically just to that. That is very saddening. Let's see, what's it called? The control panel and energy port. Those 2 built. In the meantime, bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Bam, bam. Actually, I think I built this too wide. Yeah, that's 7. Oops. That'd be my bad. Don't know if enough heat will dissipate if I build it that way. Too many uncertainties for me to be doing that right there. Next to all the little important bits. Okay, reactor's done. Judging I have a full chest of fuel. We're just gonna go ahead and plug these on in. Alright, don't blow up. Let's see we're safe. Yeah, probably fine. Good trap. Yep, and our fuel production seems to be so good, in fact, that our chest is full again. Okay, well, back to the accelerator. To test out our theory yet again, this time with hopefully enough power to last us into pieces. That is not good. The hell happened there? Where did it fly out and why? It's been working. Okay, so it got really fast, really quickly, and it wasn't able to go in there fast enough. So perhaps if we move it back one. One got around. Did enough. Not enough energy. That's what I thought, but if I do it this way, it just doesn't really turn on. Just shot out before I could do anything. I see, we're out of power again. Interesting. Very interesting. It is increasing, but very slowly. With that attempt, I mean, it got to the right speed. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna say that this works. Get started on neutronium, I guess. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Gotta make plutonium. Uranium dust and fluoxide. I didn't set up a recipe for that. Like being here to do that. Alright, I'm guessing Crusher. What do you know? Take a uranium dust. That's not what I want. Plutonium. And fluoxide. How much of this am I gonna need? Small plutonium pellet. Make one of these. Need 2 of it. This thing doesn't even need like any energy. For this one, we can just set it all the way back here. Probably right there is enough energy for it to glide. Should have gone back over here. No, apparently didn't. What? Huh? They go into this? Did I forgot to put a extraction one on it. But 14. Ah, nice. Well, that is a successful system right there. Plutonium pellets. Alright, I forgot. Gotta make small plutonium pellet. There. Alright, neutronium. Gotta make some of these. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm gonna need quite a few of these. Strange matter. I think I have that being made and pumped into the system, so it should be fine there. Why? Oh, that's not good. You should have been going this entire time, sir. Not good. Stack of that. Stack uranium. Ugh. It doesn't need to go all the way to that outer ring. She needs 2,500, so yeah, this ring enough is good enough for that. Why is this flying it? Oh, you know what? That's probably why. Just keep sending it out. So I see. Don't get jump scared by the sound, that's bad. I have an idea. Okay. Look at this running out of power again. Oh, there's no item in there. I see. And it was going too slow. Yeah. And if we just put a dropper here or something? Damn it! God damn it, particle accelerator every time. Particle accelerator, you are evil. Evil being. Set up a teleport or something at this point. Absurd. Just mine a hole through the wall. all the animals kind of just died anyways, so. Yeah. See if that works. You know, if it had power, that is. Which it doesn't. It is struggling. Struggling a lot. I should really fix it, shouldn't I? Yeah, plutonium. All it took was a lot of ear deafening and a few deaths. Oh, we figured it out. And it works. Ugh. Just a question around here? Oh, that tunnel's like just a few blocks down. Screws. We could make more reactors, but I honestly don't know how that would work. Let's just go with what I know. So I need a bunch of those. Sniff recipe, put that in. Yeah, make 10. Just these little tiny guys. So do we have the recipe in here already? Doesn't look like it. Uh, we need that. Yeah, let's go with that. Make 10. I can make 10. Just watch it do its thing. I believe these don't actually use power. You just sit around and do it. If you're doing it. Look at that. We're gonna need this to be around one of these. Let's see, so that hitbox is there, that hitbox is there. We have another one over here. Yes. We'll build it over here for now. That's faster than it's supposed to go, so. Look at that. Neutron bow. Man. So we need 4 blocks for one of them. What are these chickens? We need. Oh my god. 2,896. Okay, well. I think this calls for me going and buying some time from, I don't know, the ancient. Still time? There's still time, 2.5 hours. Other shows now. Catalyst? Infernal? Nope. Refinder. Sells 30 minutes for 10. It's significantly cheaper. What else sells more? Here? Nope. Okay, who did I skip? Lepido? I never did any of those. Ah, okay. So it was 1 hour 15. Actually, more efficient. That should be enough. How many hours do I have? 19? Cool. Don't think that sped any of them up anymore, which is saddening. Boo. Boo. Well, I guess we're just gonna need more collectors. Which means more collisions. Let's do like 2 more. 10 more. Just 2. What? Joking me. Fine, do that. I kind of like the sound. It's cool. Kabow. There's not enough energy. Ran out that fast, really? Dude, our power is flimsy as fuck. Okay, it's 4, so we can make 2 of those. Damn, we actually have a lot of that small plutonium stuff. $10 only costs 30. Okay, sure. Don't mind if I do. And everything needs steel. I'm just gonna make like 10,000 steel. Can I make that in the foundry? I should switch it to the foundry. That's probably gonna be faster. It is already in the foundry. I think it's 9,000, whatever. I put too close to this stuff, but I want to benefit from the watch that's there. Okay, in the meantime, while that's collecting that, I just need 1 ingot. I can craft one of those. Bam. What the hell? lithium and deuterium. Well, I need polonium. Uh. Okay, I guess. Let's make that. Oh no, not. I don't want to make HDP. Uh. Oh crap. Pain in my ass, but it's gonna have to happen, I guess. Has to happen. Yeah, perfect. I think I got an achievement for like something. Let me see. Nope. 64 hours apparently. That is light by my standard. Skeletons, I know we're cool and whatnot, but you just can't be in my house. Alright. Let's get HTTP set up. This is gonna be annoying. Well, that means you're doing better than me then. Liquid ethene and oxygen. Condenser, ethene to liquid ethene. Pressurized reaction chamber again for water and hydrogen. Hydrogen made from the electrolytic separator with water. Okay, well. We got a lot of machines we're gonna have to make. Yeah, but it's taking you less time to reach where I am, so. Yeah, sooner or later. Actually, no. That's quite a bit away. I have to build a whole reactor, and I know the whole waste process takes a while. And then you have to put it into another big ball. This ain't gonna end anytime soon, man. So many processes. Okay, that's automated. Rotary condenser, almost automated. Trace reaction chamber. It's automated. Reaction chamber. It's automated. I mean, automation is kind of easy, but it's just annoying sometimes. Those. One rotary condenser. And enrichment chamber. Alright. Enrichment chamber is going to be the last line, because that's where everything comes out of. We use a crap ton of universal pipes. We need a few fluid pipes. Get the upgrades go. That wasn't even enough. Yeah, sure, 500. We got 22 of each. So that's in the inner chamber. We need HDP unit pellets. That's made from pressurized reaction chamber. Okay. There. So this is going to be an item output. Items output that way. Good. So I wanted. I have to make a giant one of these just for the feel for the actual thing. The mechanism reactor. We need oxygen and liquid ethene. Oxygen, I think I can get from one of the beginning ones. Liquid ethene, it's from condenser. So what is rotary condenser? I guess so. Okay. Reject fluid. Okay. Okay, normal ethene, PRC with water and hydrogen. God damn, that was way too much. Okay, good. Okay. This one's going to be normal ethene. Yeah, it counts as a chemical, so we'll output that there. Okay, so that also makes substrate. That's good. And hydrogen coming in, then we can get that to come out that way. Uh, hmm. How in the world am I gonna get that out? So we got 4 sides we can use. We need 4 sides we can use. We need to input water and input hydrogen. We need to input something and then do that. So that could be no. If you get substrate, what needs substrate? The PRC at the end needs substrate. Okay. So item is going to output there. It's going to eject there. It's going to be the chemical or fluid. Can't remember. So that's going to take it out, put it in there. Item top input, yes. Then I'll get that in there. Touch a fluid pipe. Plenty of water in there now. So now we need to input hydrogen. Get that from a electrolytic separator that also gives me oxygen, which I need at one of the later stages. Yeah, right there. What's that? Okay, so electrolytic separator just needs water, and it gets that hydrogen. Okay, it's got water, it's got hydrogen in that. We will dump excess. Hydrogen, oxygen. So it needs hydrogen. Output 1 and frontally output 2. It's getting hydrogen, that's good. Okay, now oxygen's being produced. Oxygen needs to go to PRC on the end. So that guy. There. Okay, he's got oxygen now. Now, the only thing I can think of is I need to get biomass in there or something. Biofuel. Should I have something producing that, or is it? I think it was a crusher. Biofuel. What have this been produced? Should have apples being crushed. Nice, okay. Uh, well, we can set up an export bus. Have this set to. No, not like that. Hmm. Okay, take a bit of cabling. Take a crusher. Export bus and put an apple on there. Should export apples into there. Why it not take item in? Drops food. Darn it. Input. There we go. Okay. This is gonna be very confusing. We're just gonna bam, 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 and bam. Make sure none of these other ones took anything. Good. Output that direction, and we're going to auto eject. And we're gonna start some upgrades and stuff. Not the speed limit. Perfect. Okay. $500. 500. 500. And we're getting pages now. Cool. How's the power actually looking though? Dying? Nope. Sustainable. Cool. It completely stopped. Ah. Too much liquid ethene. Huh. Let's make enough of that. Yep. Just making that. Huh. Very interesting. Well, good thing I think I made enough of this, so we can go ahead and just disconnect that. That'll fix that. So much work for such a little thing. I'm missing bronze. Oh, well, probably because I never had to make bronze. Shove that in there. Shit, I don't really need a beam. Boom. Huh. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing all this for fissile fuel. Ugh. We're gonna need one reflector. For carbon plating. A heat vent and void crystal. Okay, 24 of those. I just need 8 whisper glass. I'm out of patterns. Certainly have enough. Yeah. shoots a hole into the reactor, we're gonna have some problems. I don't know, where can it shoot off? We can shoot off straight down that way. Or going that way. Okay, never mind. We should be fine. Should be. Doesn't seem to want to show me how to build it, so we're gonna have to guess. Is there a picture? Wait, you shouldn't. Oh, okay. So that vent block. So I guess nothing goes down there. Then bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Cool. We need to automate a lot of this radioactive stuff. I'm gonna risk it and not put on any gear. Okay, doesn't decay in there. I mean, here's where things get real complicated real fast. Not cool. Oh boy. It's got like 200 of these barrels. I think you can only go in through the top of barrels, so... That should be enough. Now, if I shift right-click on any of these with a wrench, all of my animals are going to die from radiation poisoning, and I will die. That is, if it has waste in it, or any of the other good stuff. We need a lot of upgrades for this. God damn it. Head chicken. So stupid. I have a chest for. Yeah, right there. That type of mistake would have killed us all. And that one too. Okay, that's quite the grid. So we don't put it there, we should be fine. So that's for when we do have waste. Hmm. I don't know if this actually needs a thing. You know what? $1,000. Let's get one block. Yeah, one block. So we got a massive room. Let's get started on this, I guess. Um, yeah. I need like 3 things next to each other. We're gonna need first the fission reactor, then the turbine, and then we're gonna need the boiler. My brain is already turning into soup. Okay, yes, sodium is what we're gonna be using. Um, okay, so steam, no, water, fuel, steam. Wait, so water is coolant. Steam, huh? Huh. I need a logic adapter to turn off automatically just in case if things go bad. So we need those, 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 and those. Wait, 2 logic adapters. I think it said 4 of the ports. Let's get 1,000 of those. That's pretty fast. Need like 2,000 of glass. Stuck on that. Here, what's broken? This not working. Why are you not making enriched iron? You should be making infused iron. Yes. Enriched iron. Oh. Why are you not doing this? Okay, so something wrong with that. Let's see what's wrong with you, buddy. That's what's wrong. You're not set up to be advanced. Okay, so that thing's supposed to go down. So down, up. There we go. Beautiful. Build one off the ground. You know, build two off the ground that we can actually go under it. I don't need like a frame, do I? Nah. No. There we go. Okay. Use some iron blocks for that form. Um, uh, Alright, we can move this around later, I think. Probably over 200 of these. Make like 5. So we need to like that. Okay, so oof. Okay, we're gonna need 2,400 of these. Okay, what the hell is that? Oh, okay. Now control right. Oh, 40 of those. This is gonna be difficult. This is the easy part. Made extra. Hmm. Okay, let's see if this works. Nope, doesn't like it. What's wrong about it? Yes, yes, da-da-da. Perhaps it doesn't like these being there. We can raise them up one. If that fixes it. There we go. So, it's a functioning multi-block now. Uh, my brain is frying over here. Trying to understand how it works. So, I'm gonna have to produce sodium, like a crap ton of sodium, and pump it into this. Then I'm probably also gonna have to make a turbine to hopefully get some water back from the steam. Uh, God damn. My brain's hurting, Chief. Uh, I don't even have fissile fuel, because that's what I'm actually gonna have to use as fuel. Ugh. Okay, so I build 2 boilers with a bunch of water in them. It might work. Because, alright, or if I build a turbine right next to it, I could use the steam from that and then put water back into it. I think that could work. The real question is, where is the instructions for the boiler? I understand how the turbines work. I can do that part easily, but I don't understand the boiler too well, and I need that to make superheated sodium for coolant. This is a different thing. I think it'd be the same size as that. Probably. Let's see that. With some structural glass, which is going to be useful for a lot of things. Superheated element, which I don't know if I put in there already. I did, okay. Some boiler casings. And reactor glass is already made. So fun now. So I think to be efficient, we should hook up 2 boilers to this thing, max size. So kind of like there and there. I have to move this to a different side. Okay, so that and this can both work as water inputs, or not water inputs, cool inputs. So then that leaves this one for fuel, which I'll put like over here. Okay, that's fuel. Anyone for waste? Okay, waste should be on the front. Or actually, that's probably going to be a better place for waste since I can just pump right over there. So that'll be waste. This will be fuel. And then like steam or something. Water, fuel, steam, waste. Okay, so we need one for steam. That's going to go into the turbine, I think. Uh, Bam. The configurator. Okay, so that's a input. I think this is going to be steam. Figure chemicals, fluids, items. Chemicals, maybe? Voice coolant. Fluids. Yeah. This doesn't make sense. So this one I want to be waste. This one is, I guess, input for fuel. Output coolant doesn't really make sense. Maybe that means, I guess, steam or something. Put that there. And then these two are going to be input for the boilers. Should make like 2,000 of these things. So, want to make both of these 18 blocks, then we're going to like split it somewhere there. Bam, bam. That's 18. Okay. I have to punch out this wall as well. There we go. It's 18. Okay. Uh, okay. Let's see. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Okay, connect that and connect that. Got the frames. I think the bottom of this has to be casings. I wish there was something it told me about this. It's gotta see something somewhere. It's got the wiki page over there, but it doesn't have it for this. Uh, Come on, game, please. Just give me a little bit of info. Actually, don't know. I'm gonna get a lot of water into these. So we'll just have to find out. I'm guessing I can't get it onto those. Or not on that side, it's gonna be blocked off. Okay. Now, a bunch of structural glass. Get 10,000 light going again. Why is this taking so long? It's just crafting? Oh, I think it's waiting on steel. So spend that real quick. Hmm. This is gonna take way more than 2,000. It's gotta. Some pretty clear glass. I'm I'm trying, man. My brain hurt. Yeah, I mean, I'm basically gonna be pumping this thing full of sodium. Got a bit low. Okay, so we got the sidewalls down. We need to put a bunch of heating. What are you doing here, bruh? Get out. Superheating elements, I think. Yeah. Don't exactly know how much I can put in here, so a lot. A lot of copper wire. Uh, can't exactly go through there. Okay, that should be enough room up there. Honestly, we won't even need much. We just need a belt. What are they called? Shafts? Yeah. Uh, just need to be layered down? Snow is called. Rolling. Rolling. Uh, Just backwards? Let's move it just a tad, I guess. Uh-oh. It's not good. Okay, so that goes that way. Uh, Fabricator. Wrong way. Okay, so now it rolls that way. Now we need to get this going. Okay, that looks right. It's going the wrong way. Okay, where? There's. Hmm. Okay, so that didn't work. What if we lower this down? Okay, does that work? Okay, I think that should work. fish. Get that automated. Anything else the roller can create? Don't need straws. Don't really need any of those. Okay. No. Yeah. Get like 500 of those. So, if I'm thinking about this correctly, we can just like put a layer or two of this on the floor, put a seal on the top, and then just fill the top up with glass. Need quite a bit of the boiling milk. So let's see, that there, and then I put, okay, yeah, I'll put coolant into there. I'll put coolant to there. Then probably somewhere up here for whenever I build the turbine. Maybe input, and then I think that's already input. Okay, that'll be for inputting water. Steam will be there, so suppose yeah, I'll put steam into there. Okay. I just need to fill the bottom with that, whole bunch of that. Actually, we're gonna need a ton of these because we're gonna have to put water in through the bottom for all of them. Then we're gonna have to bake a bunch of kelp and shit. No, not kelp. Brine, I think. So we can make sodium. I don't actually think I need much space up here, so let's just do like that. Okay. What the hell are you doing in there? Uh-oh. I've already forgotten what I was looking for. Yes. Do I have a guy getting the shit? No. Use like corium. Chris Kiwi. I suppose I could do that, right? Okay, fine. Cat, you're going to suffocate. Goodbye, cat. Yeah. Well, he was just in the way, you know? It was necessary. Brush. Let's hope this is enough. Damn. I suppose I could set up a guy to actually do this for me, but eh. Yeah, we're working at 100. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. I guess I might as well set up an under there. Actually, no, that'll be fine. Okay. Let's see if I can remember it. Lava, water, kiwi, extractor. That's on the same level, so I don't have the layer. Okay, we got some TV going. Get chest, because probably fastest rate. Yeah. And who can do that? Geologist. Uh, there's some chicken buddy. Yeah, we'll have to take away one more sand there. I have been using the feral lantern. Yeah, feral flare lanterns. They're relatively cheap, and they just put down lights for you. It's like bam, bam. And then they just put down invisible lights for you. And, you know, if you place a block where light is, it'll just go away. No fuss. You don't have to break it or nothing. Nope. You just craft it. It's like gold, couple, I don't know. Yeah, glowstones, some glass, those, bam. You just put them down, it does it all for you. Okay. Alright, let's see. Bam, bam, bam. This is gonna be all. This is whatever. Okay, so there should be all of them that I can fit on this one. Alright, so that's that part done. And some of these done. Let's go put these in here. Ain't functioning. Um, oh, is the size wrong? Okay, no, 18 by 18 by 18 can work. Okay. Guess we can look at that. Then. So what did I do wrong? It should work. Maybe I need to do this. Wait, no, start up. Oh, it might be that issue. It's that issue. Perhaps this issue. It's gonna look ugly, but we'll try. Hmm. Hmm. It's a lot of copper. Maybe faster to make a different machine for that. You produce hydrogen. Oh, there we go. With skeleton prediction, probably the best way to do it. Just kill the wither like 6 times. And actually, I don't know. You don't have to do that. You just wither your skeletons. So find a nether fortress, and then just do that. Should be able to find a spawner relatively fast, and just kind of farm that. See, 1 to 1. Oh, okay. So I can just go take all the patterns from down there, shove them in there. Call this the platerizer. Platerites things. You know. Boom. 1,000. I want 1,000 copper plates. It's not outputting fast enough. Oh my god. Too much copper plate production. That I don't think I can automate, but I can automate the plates. Nice. Although, I think if I... Oops. This into a chest. It's kind of going a bit slow, and I can't make any extra whenever it's got that. So, we'll go ahead and put that there. Um, there we go. That should be much faster since this is limited. Plates. Why is this not working? I really don't know what's wrong with this. I mean, I think it's set up correctly. What side is that? That's that. Because this is touching it? Is it not like this? Mm. Using boiler casings. Mm. Some mechanism building moves in here. Some preparation tower. Nitrate, blah, blah, blah. You need to make one of these. Yeah, I need to make brine. Don't think I need those. Come on, mechanism. I need you to tell me how to build this. Yeah, this turbine. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. That, not a yet. It straight up just does not mention it. What the hell? This is annoying. Perhaps I simply forgot a block. Maybe it just likes one layer. Okay, what about that? Shower? Hmm. Perhaps it's this. It might need another space down or something. Right there. Maybe it's the roof. Maybe it can't be glass or something. Ah, no, I don't want to get the walls. God damn it. That work? Nope. What the hell? I kind of just feel like this is the right way to do it. How does this work? I know, I'm trying to look at the wiki, but it just doesn't say jack. So it just must be made of boiler casings. Yep. Faces of that it can either be boiler casings, boiler valves, or reactor glass. Oh, well, that might be the issue then. I've been using structural glass. It needs reactor glass. That could very well be the problem. So much glass wasted. At least, I think the structural glass is at least used for the turbine, so whatever. Which shit in my inventory? You know, all the walls, they have to go now. Must be replaced. Unless the wiki is wrong, in which case, whoop. Okay. Yeah, this is actually going to be like 2,000 or more class. Yeah, boy. Okay, is that all of it off? That is. Okay. 2,500. Okay. Let's rebuild. At least it built really fast. This one will finish. No. Just click. Good. Oh, missed a few. And then, oh. Almost. Damn it. Not structural glass. Okay. Does it work? Doesn't work. Yeah, well, those parts are finished. It's all paired. Could be the issue with that. This isn't. Okay. So it's a bit useless. Whatever. Let's see if the solution I'm thinking works. Alright, see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Shit.
Okay, I'm gonna give up for tonight. I'm sleepy. I will see you all later.